Okay, hello. Oh, wait, is this the game that doesn't show up on the game capture? I think it is. Yeah. I think this is how we were doing it. I've kind of forgotten the key bindings and stuff. What's Z? Z is like auto pickup loot, I think. Yeah, okay. And we came from that way, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to look this up. Drink H&M. That's for mana and potions, and I'm pretty sure it's Z for the collect loot. Yeah, okay. Those are the most important ones. Why have I? Oh my god. Why am I in the middle of all this shit? Why am I? Oh my god. Okay, what is that? Transmute to mana potion. We have no health potions. Cool. Hey, Terrace, how you doing? Well, this is going to be a fun however many things until we get to the next town. What am I looking for? Ugh. Game timer. Okay. Mana bars. Which is X. Okay. Has this guy got anything on? Oh, yeah, okay. Got button for obviously. Nice. What for? And what was it? Control shift. Oh. What have we got? String 19. I was going to look up something controls wise, but I've already forgotten. Very quick. Mana potions. We're almost out of mana potions as well. Fucking hell. Sable Village. Oh man, that must have been a pretty massive slog to get through for platinum. Oh yeah, I changed something. I remember that much. Cycle. I think it was something to do with the spells. Cycle active spell. Right. Okay. Fuck. 2 years. Holy shit. Was it worth it? Did you get something cool for finishing it? Because I know Resident Evil is like one of the few games, just the series, that's really good for like rewarding you for like challenges and stuff. Knife only. Woof. That's a lot. Okay, she's not doing the worst job at healing, but we need to get her another healing spell. Next town, hopefully, will have something for us. Let's give... Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Although if you've already beaten the game a million times to get all the achievements, having another gun that's like just does more damage, even if it is like an instant kill, can be a little hollow. The quick save is what I was trying to find. Quick save is F9. There we go. Shadow Rose. Not... Oh, is that the DLC? Great Village, yeah. Might be time to move on to something else to distract you from the Herculean effort. Range skills, okay. God, look at us. We look ridiculous. Maybe we'll get some cool gear eventually. Stream soon. Oh, nice. Some more Resident Evil 2. Ooh, an ice bow. She might be able to use those. I think they're pretty good. Requires 14 strength. She needs strength as well. And 19 dexterity. Oh, she can't use that anyway. Resident Evil 4 remake. They're worth it, I think. They're a lot of fun. And they're definitely long enough to keep you busy for a while. Oops. So this, oh, we have resurrection scrolls, okay. Still can't get the auto potion button to work. Hey Rom, how you doing? RE6. I imagine it'd be a lot. Like all the games are pretty like chocked full of just stuff to do. Like extra modes and time trials and God knows what else. So plus I imagine that RE6 has probably got enough content just in the main base game to get through, let alone to try and platinum it. S plus and hardcore. I saw the not quite a bit of stuff though with their collectibles, point screen or whatever it is. But you can't use any like the special weapons or anything. Seems really difficult. Nice rank. It's close. I feel like you have to know the game's inside and out at that point to get like the S pluses. You can make like barely any mistakes. But then once you know the game back to front, it's a lot easier to get those higher ranks. I think I got a B when we went through it. From a hard drive. Oh, really? Is the last chapter a real pain? Oh. You can enjoy a game and hate the last part. I feel like there's a lot of games like that. Like, I enjoyed this, but I never want to fucking touch it again as long as I live. Okay, we actually, what's her name? Alora is doing kind of okay healing. I should just keep my mouth shut. It seems like once she starts to run out of mana, everything just drops. So, okay, she's down. Few parts are a pain. I don't think there's any Resident Evil game that doesn't have at least one part that makes you want to stop playing for a little while. They're kind of hard games. There's a few parts in 7 that were switching to Zero Snakebite of Illness. They can change weapons on their fucking own? Since when? Okay. That were a bit like that. Although first person's a little bit different than the third person. Some of those are just control issues. Stop this. How's she doing for magic? She's still only like ranked 3 in nature magic. And I don't have enough mana. We spent all this money on stuff last time, and I can't even use Dimension Gate because it doesn't have enough. I don't have enough mana. Right. My gear is shit too. Caster's attack and movement speed are increased by 25%. That could be kind of good. So what is? Minimize, maximize. Oh shit, what did I change Oh, I changed movement, didn't I? Wait, what did I use as W? Oh, I think I just unbound that then. Cycle active spell. I wonder if I can swap that for that. Okay. That'll just mean we can't like zoom in or out, which is okay, I guess. But now I can change spells like kind of okay. Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll do. I can move the camera still like this. Let's hope that doesn't cause any problems. List of spells. How do I... Can I get like a modern controls mod or something for this game? That'd be cool. Cycle spells. How do I just select party member, target closest, free look? Quick weapon select. Okay, that just cycles through it. C is force cast spell. Okay, that's good. Weapon config. Save weapon config. So I'm doing this so I don't have to click on shit. This is really annoying to like go this far up. Okay, whatever. Scroll wheel's good enough, I guess. I mean, from whenever this came out, it's pretty good. It's actually kind of close to a lot of, like, kind of close to like modern games like this. Like, I guess Diablo clones. Although I probably wouldn't call this a Diablo clone as such. It's got enough different that I don't think that's like quite fair. But a lot of the controls are similar, like enough where it's almost kind of easier to get through, if that makes sense. Or easier to control anyway. Oh, fuck. I actually can't do that. We don't have nearly enough potions for me to be spamming that anymore. Auto sort inventory is K. Character labels is L. Focus chat window. Where is auto potions? I know it's in here. Oh, redistribute potions is R. Okay, so we just don't have. I think you have to have like an abundance of potions for it to actually let you do it. It won't let you do it. If it doesn't have like obviously the set amount of potions you can give each character, which is fair. It's not that dynamic. It's a handy feature though. Hmm. I want to use Dimension Gate. It seems like it was very expensive, so I imagine it's quite strong, but it's hard to tell when you don't even have the resources to use it. Oh, fuck. Please heal people, Alora. I'm begging you. This is our max, so we can't really have anyone else. That I know of, anyway. Does anyone else want to join in? Jeez. I don't think we'd be able to make it as far without this spell we've got. Whatever, acid rune or whatever. Spider silk bow. Okay. What's that noise? Oh, it was just like a weird beeping noise. I'll be going insane. I'm not really sure where this spider thing went, but we'll have a look later. It's better to just sort through the crap when you get back to town. What are we actually doing in here? Okay. Secure all those. We did that one. Find Merrick the Grand Mage and reinforce Fortress Croth. I think he's
I
in here.
appreciate your enthusiasm to help, soldier, but I've got a battle to plan. Doesn't take a fool to see this all start at the Legionnaires tell me it's even worse over the mountain. If you want to make yourself useful, go
Okay, maybe not. I thought someone said something about him being stuck in the ice cave, but I could be wrong about that. It's like they know which one is either the weakest or the one that is the healer. I'm guessing it's whichever one has like the lowest armor or whatever is the one they target, but still. We're not exactly being spoiled for loot here, are we? Oh. I would rather load a quick save than actually pick up their shit again. My god. Wait, there's a bunch of fucking potions in the horse, for God's sake. Or the mule, whatever you want to call it. That's so annoying. Whatever. I want to test it. I want to see if we get like an abundance of potions, if it'll let me do it then. So I think that's what's happening. The game has like a set amount of things that it wants to give each character, but it won't let you do it unless you've got that correct amount that it can split between everyone. Yorn's actually putting up like a decent fight now. Oh, I changed the hotkeys for the camera. That's what that was. Yeah, okay. Camera rotate was... That's what I changed. Okay. So that'll stop us like accidentally getting rid of menus and whatnot. What are you shooting at? Wait, was that a yellow bow? No. No, I don't think so. No, it was just normal bow. Okay. We have only gotten blue so far. I wonder if there's like different loot colors. Oh yeah, there's purples. See if there's anything above that, because they're not very good. Not yet, anyway. $15, nice. We are level 15 combat magic, and she's level 3, and she's been casting about like 75% of the time that we have, which is worrying. Maybe in the next town there'll be like a nature mage. There was a combat mage in the last town, but we really do not need another one of those. We might have to get rid of Alora just for someone who can heal more effectively. Actually, we did get a transmute into potion. Over an item. Oh. No. Those transmute items is I don't really like them. They're a bit of a hassle to use. Where's me mule? It's been left behind. Oh, they've both been left behind. Sort of. Shit. Well, that's not great. Crew doc switching to the what? Symptoms. Okay, is he unequipping his shit? Is that what's happening? Who just fucking died? Cool. We survived. Most of us survived that, surprisingly. Are you getting up or no? What is this? Revive. Okay, so everyone get healed up. Slowly but surely. And then keep going, I guess. Thankfully this is relatively straight, this cave. Actually, we may stop and start sorting through some gear. I'm noticing someone isn't wearing a helmet, and we have a bunch in our inventory. Okay, so this guy doesn't have a helmet, and I think has pretty basic other stuff. So... Choose a ranged skill. Super handy. Try that one. Fiber shoes. And I guess you can have those. Sure, his thing is better. Fiber shoes. His shoes aren't as good. And the dumb looking hat. Nice. He does have a shield on. It's a little weird, but I guess he can hold on to it if it's not going to cause any issues. Oh, we've picked up some staves as well. Goring full blade of shivering. Strength 18. Does anybody have strength 18? 16, 17, 16. Okay, so no, but that looks like a really good weapon. There's a little bit of min-maxing. I think you kind of gotta, honestly, with this at least. Because it's, yeah, you've got a big group of people, but they're all a bit shit. So you really do have to, like, pick as, like, the stuff to their stats as best you can. Because I assume it's all random. So you do really, if you want to progress at all, you really do have to min-max a bit. Or I feel like the game would take a lot longer to get through. Oh, so we're getting, like, decent stuff now, finally. Goring Hassat staff, 20 intelligence, 50 to 58. To flee. This has a flee on it, a bullying staff. But this is just flat damage and adds 1 to melee skill. I think if we can get them to run away from us, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's just acid damage. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what it's like in the later stuff too. Because if we're getting a fair bit of stuff, it's just not very good stuff as we're going. But I'd be curious to see how much it improves. I imagine by, like, a certain point you just steamroll through most things. We got you. Sweet. Alright. That'll do, I think. Ow. What's this? Health, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, if we get really desperate, there's a health and a mana one back there. It does almost seem like you're kind of better off going to this, just hoarding everything you get. Why does she do that? Get back here. You're better off hoarding everything, and then even if it is a bit better, just selling it when you get back to town, and then filtering through the stuff they have to sell you. Because it is a bit of, kind of looks like a bit of a spreadsheet at points, trying to go through, like, which stats are better. Okay, I guess we'll just pick that one. Even though the town doesn't really have that much stuff, and it's very expensive. Okay. Alloy gauntlets. Oh. That guy is switching backwards and forwards between his fists, I think. I swear it looks like he's punching something. Strength 24. Oh my god, no one's ever going to be able to use that. They level up way too slow. Usually I like to, in these types of games, I like to buy stuff that's maybe a little bit stronger than what you are at the moment, and then equip it when they've leveled up. But because it's so slow, there's not even any point in really doing that. You're better off just selling it, and eventually you'll get to that, but God knows when. So why does she do that? Why do you insist on running into the middle to heal? Why do you not work? Oh, as much as I don't like it, I think next time when we get to the other town, I'm just going to have to buy the stuff, like extra gear, and then just spend the rest on shitty potions and stuff the mules with them. Because my god, we're pretty much out. And I do not know how long it is until the next town. It could be literal hours before we get back there. Oh, there she goes. Down I go. Hey, what else are you doing? There we go. All right. Jeez, this is pretty rough. We are not doing super well. We may actually have to. I was kind of joking about going back to those shrines, but we may actually have to. Because this fucking sword thing just will not work for the very few potions we do have. Oh, not too bad. Guess we'll take that one as well. Alright. Acid. Ooh, that could be a new spell for us. It's such a goofy little game, but I quite like it. I feel like if I had played this as a kid, oh boy, it wouldn't have gotten much else done. Resurrect scroll. Where did that go? Resurrect scroll. Haste. Summon vile twisted Makoga. Which I think we already have, possibly. Soul Lance, explosive, transmute. The fuck did that spell go? Someone picked it up. Oh, here we go. So, surrounds the target with a cloud of acid, damaging nearby enemies. Okay, what's that compared to our other one? Oh, summon twisted mucosa, summon vile twisted. And the difference is, one costs a lot more. Oh, I think that one's better. There we go. 12 to 15. 28 to 32. And the mana cost is the same. The range isn't on there. I think this is just a shittier version of that thing. Oh, I'm now an Uber wizard. Cool, I guess. We'll try it out. Maybe it's good, maybe. Yeah, just run up to him, you fucking clown boy. Oh, it actually follows them around. That's not terrible, surprisingly. I mean, the damage just really doesn't really stack up. Although it does seem, because it's maybe a higher level, it does seem to level us up a bit quicker. Are you fucking kidding me? He can't get up. He's stuck because the mules are in the way. No, of course. When did I save last? Use the potion. It is a cool idea to have all these shortcuts, but they just don't work. And I don't know if it is like a me problem. I don't have any other problems with those specific keys or anything else, but they could just not like this game very much. And now, like, the auto loot isn't working properly. I'm pressing it and no one's picking that up, even though they were right next to it. The health potions aren't working. Even when they do have them, I can't pause because that breaks things a little. She's not getting up. Jiraiya's trading post. Oh, thank God, we're getting somewhere. I'm kind of tossing up between exploring and getting the fuck out of here. We need the XP, but don't know if we can afford to hang around. That's a dragon. Or sorry, a frost drake. Which was not that bad and didn't drop nothing. Cool. Now we gotta wait for these people to get back up. Good grief. They'll get back up. do you have a mana potion? Alright, I think we'll just head towards the trading post. Hopefully it's not too far. That fucking camera, oh my god. My patience was a lot more generous when I was a kid, so maybe it would have been fine. But holy fuck, there's a lot of things that are annoying the shit out of me right now. 5-stream streak? Nice. Thanks for putting up with me, Hot Wheels. What's this? What's happening here? What have I done? Why is there a giant... oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to save this, and we're going to load and see if that fixes it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that'll fix the other stuff too. Jesus. I think the poison cloud is better. Acid cloud, sorry. Hopefully we can get something a little better. Like chain lightning would be amazing. Something that I am confident is a damage boost. Maybe some gear that gives me more mana, for the love of God. What are you doing? Why run into the middle of everything? Good lord. Maybe it's like better to have just a fully melee group, and then maybe a healer. It's like herding fucking cats, really. Yeah. I watched a video like ages ago on this, and I think it was kind of the reason I bought it in the first place. And in that video, they were like, don't use magic because it's a nightmare. Like the micromanaging is unbelievable for magic. And I was like, when we got around to playing this time, because I didn't play it when I bought it, I was like, I remembered the advice, and I like magic, so I picked magic. And yet, that choice has been cool because you do a lot of damage, but you are constantly running out of mana and running out of mana potions, and it just seems like the warrior people can do my job just as well, just without the extra bits and pieces. And you're fighting for it. Yeah, there's some games where you can kind of like manage it a bit better. Like you get gear that has mana steal, or you get extra mana regen, stuff like that. So you are able to kind of counteract that. But unless we get that stuff later, there is excuse me, there is so little like gear for us right now. Oh, why would I even use that to help with mana or anything along those lines, that I don't know if it exists. Like, we're not very far into the game, but I am missing like, oh yeah, there's the guy. I'm missing the ability to just kind of stack up gear to let me be a bit more effective. It's kind of what I expect from like Diablo type games though, which this is different enough where maybe that kind of logic doesn't really apply.
I've been suspended for what? Nearly a month now. Most astonishing. Their powers have grown. I should have been paying closer attention. I should have foreseen this. Blast it. The forces behind this violence will be searching for my warding staff.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the magical
Yeah.
artifact they're after. Thanks to me, they believe it to have powers it doesn't actually possess. But it could still be a terrible weapon in the wrong hands. It must be recovered.
Okay. Do we have...
I'm still too weak to search for it myself, but if I lean on you for support, we might be able to
The
find
party
it
is
together.
currently full. Oh, this
Will you
guy's
help?
like a... Oh, he's a nature mage. Oh, hell yeah. Like turn-based stuff is good because you do have... You're running out of mana and then you can just give yourself a potion and job's done. You've got enough mana for however long. But... it does get a little bit tricky. And in games like this, you can just kind of buy thousands upon thousands of mana potions and then, you know, get away with it that way, I guess. But still, it's still annoying to the point if you're spending most of your money on consumable stuff, it kind of takes away from it because then you never get any cool shit. Alright, she can keep all that gear. How do we kick people out? If I click on her, which I have.
You're as inconstant as the wind. Very well, go on then.
Bye, Laura.
I'm still too weak. An excellent and wise choice. Now, let's fix this mess I've gotten us into, shall we?
Yeah, and all the cool abilities are behind magic for the most part. So I feel like it's almost a way to try and balance stuff sometimes too, because magic is kind of, you got to make it feel powerful but also have it balanced in some way. And so the solution a lot of the times is to not give you enough mana to cast it that often, which sucks, but you know, that's kind of the way they go most of the time. Ooh, healing wind. Okay. This guy is gonna chew through mana. My god. 59 health and healing hands restores it to 103 health. Alright, that's all he's gonna be doing is healing. Is that the new one that's like made by the same people who did Persona? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, let's give him a staff as well, I guess.
With the Grand Mage freed from his icy tomb, it was now clear
Oh,
that there
nice.
was an evil
I was
hand
looking at that.
behind the forces
I
of
still
the
haven't
realm
finished
of the
Persona
kingdom.
though, so...
Our hero went forth seeking clues to the whereabouts of the warding staff.
Oh. Oh, I thought we might have been teleported then, but... There we go. Okay. Now he has a staff. No helmet or anything. Oh, he can have the wizard's cap. Just to make him look even more ridiculous. Oh, look at him. How ridiculous. So I think Alora will stay here, and if we want to get her back, we'll have to come back here. Which isn't great, but I would have preferred to like leave her in town. No, we didn't really have a choice. That's it. Yeah, that's true. It's like there's such the Persona games are so big. I feel like if I deviate from it and then try and come back, I'll never finish it. I'll be like, I'll get to it eventually, and then never ever touch it again because I'm hopeless like that. Yeah, it was like $100 and something here. It's very expensive, which it could be worth it, but it's so much for a game. It's a little hard to justify dropping 100 and whatever bucks on something in the event you might like it, you know. Although those games, they do admittedly go on sale often enough where it's fairly reasonable. Okay, I don't really see what wind there is to heal everyone, but seems to be working pretty well. Yeah. True, yeah. If you know you're gonna get the money's worth out of it, it's worth it. There's not a lot of games you can say that for nowadays. Cast it to the target. Oh, mana channel. That's interesting. But yeah, if you know you're gonna like something, then it's a safe bet. I kind of go off. It's a weird way to do it, but I kind of go off like $1 an hour. For me personally, works pretty well. Like if I spend $100 on something, I expect to get 100 hours out of it, which is not always the case. Very rarely is that the case. But I'm happy if I spend that money and it's back. I get it back on hours. If I spend $60 on a game and play it for 3, obviously that's not great value. Retrieve voting stuff, okay. But there are some games like I pay $20 for and get 100 hours out of, so it works both ways. Oh, that's what's happening. Oops. The mules are under attack somehow. Fuck's sake. Yeah, definitely. And they are just inherently bigger games too. There are some games like... Oh god. There are some games like some linear games that do have really good stories that I'd say are worth a bit more. But you're right, if it's only like even if a story game is 10 hours long, if there's no branching anything, there's only so much you can do before you get sick of it. But I'm biased. I prefer RPGs to most anything. So It's a little easier for me to say that
Who are
that's
you
worth it.
then? Another.
Oh, is this guy gonna have anything? We're gonna buy every single fucking potion we can. Reduce the cost. Chest block magic. Okay. Incredible. That's the other thing. Like, just because a game is long doesn't mean it's good. Like, if you pay money for something, you want to be like satisfied. You don't want it to like drag on. Be like, oh great, I gotta slog through this again. See, even if I do pay a little bit more, I would prefer paying more for something I enjoy than paying less for something that like goes on forever and has no business going on forever. Escape Torment. I haven't, no, but I've heard the same thing. I've heard people say that like the story is incredible. Submissions in that. Yeah, those are different. Those are massive games. The Rockstar games. I've not played them. I played Red Dead Redemption 1. That was pretty good. Wow, he doesn't have much in the way of weapons. Alright, we'll just use him to sell all this crap, I guess.
Save me the pretty goodbyes and get moving.
Oh, let's select these two and you.
You're about as welcome.
Wow. Let's take out mana channel. Everything else I think we can sell. There we go. Sell all number 1. What does that mean? Oh, it sells everything but scrolls and potions? Okay, cool. That works. Oh, and sells like duplicates and stuff. Nice. Planescape Torment's like kind of one of those ones that I've heard is pretty impenetrable too. Like it's hard to play just because of its age. And also get running, which is pretty common for older games now. But I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Everyone always says it's pretty good. I don't think I have it though. Oh my god, it's on Switch. That's cool. So lame, yeah. I mean, they pump billions of dollars into those games, so it makes sense. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Use the anti-test. Okay. It's one of those, one of the only old school RPGs like that too that hasn't been spoiled for me. So many of the other ones I've seen, like Arcanum and Baldur's Gate, a lot of those ones, I know the end because I've seen them. I probably wouldn't remember because of my terrible fucking memory, but once I got going, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, this is the one where... So, it's the only one I know nothing about at all. So it'd be a good one to play, I think. 21. Fuck's sake. This is garbage. Crude electric plate of the Badger. Okay, that needs intelligence. What's this? Adds 2 to melee skill, add 2 to strength. What's our intelligence? 20. We can wear that though. How much? 30 grand? Oh my god, that's half of what we have. What are we wearing now? Spider silk. No, I guess we'll save it. But I will buy all of his potions. We'll check what spells he has. Fire shot, revive, summon skeleton, invisibility. Okay. Summon Death Knight. That sounds pretty cool. Transform into Ursay. Cast transforms into an Ursay with life proportional to the caster's current mana. Okay. If I knew what an Ursay was, I'd might be intrigued. I mean, maybe we'll get it just to see. We'll definitely get the Death Knight one, wherever that one was. Even though they're very expensive. Oh, they're not that bad. And we were almost high enough level for it. Oh, actually, okay. Sounds good. Right, potions. What have you got? Rejuvenation potion. I might just buy up all of the cheap, shitty ones. Yeah, maybe that's kind of oh my god. This unfortunately is not the age of click and drag.
Save me the pretty goodbyes and get moving! You're about as well. Save me the pretty goodbyes.
Why are you such a dick? What's this guy's name? Jiraiya. Such an asshole. Potions. Yeah, lucky they respawn.
Save me the pretty goodbye. You're about as...
We'll just fill up the mule, I guess, and the distance between next hubs is so far that it could be ages before we get to another
You're
thing.
about as welcome.
Potions, for fuck's sake. Local piss, yeah. Oops, I guess we got one of those too. Oh, we can just swap back and forward and it does it. Sweet. There used to be a takeaway place next to my school, and it was like the last fish and chip shop in my entire city. And it was, they still like wrap their chips up in newspaper, like real old school. And the guy who owned it or ran it or whatever was the grouchiest prick you've ever met. Like, most of the people that would go to the shop would be kids because, you know, it was so close to school. They go in and get like, it was one of those ones where you would ask for like $5 worth of chips or $5 worth of chips. And it doesn't really matter how much you ask for because you'd end up with more chips than you can ever eat before. But he was just so like grumpy all the time. And I get it because he would have had to deal with so many kids on a daily basis. It was always just funny to me that he'd see the kids coming and be like, "Oh fuck." But everyone else there was nice, and then they went out of business because something happened. I don't know. It's probably a reason why they were the last fish and chip place. Okay, so every one of those fucking potions just went into our inventories, which is probably fine. I almost want to do that again, just so we have enough. And I think I'm gonna, because it didn't really cost anything.
You're about as well.
And then we'll save it, and then we can go on our merry way. Because we will use these so quickly. Maybe like a tourist dragon, yeah. The you don't get like many. Most of the food places around here now are just like chains, like McDonald's and KFC. You know, like the big ones you get everywhere in America, kind of thing. You don't really have like little takeaway stores like that. There's a few, but their food is shit, and they always feel like they're a front for drugs because the food's terrible and there's never anybody in there. So, you know, could be either, honestly. Yelled at by the store owner, yeah. Nowadays, I feel like if you yelled at the store owner, or the store owner yelled at you, you could sue them, or they'd get sued somehow. But man, that was good. There's not really. Sometimes I get the urge or like the craving for just like oily fish and chips. It's such like an English like takeaway food. But you just really can't get it here now. And if you do, it's like artisanal. And it's like $20 for a teeny tiny little box with like nothing in it. And they can all die in a fire horribly. Please and thank you. Oh my god, I mean, I'm gonna have so many fucking potions. We're not gonna have any room for any loot, which is gonna be a problem, but we won't have to do this again, I don't think. This will last us a fair while. Hopefully, anyway. This is why pack meals are great. I'll take those two. Okay, so that, what did that cost us? That cost us like 10 grand, but worth it. Expensive here too. And it shouldn't be. It's fucking potato, you know? And some fish, which probably doesn't cost that much anyway. But it's just very... It's a shame that like quick, not very good for you, admittedly, food, you just cannot get anymore because they've been pushed out by like shittier chains. And they wouldn't be any worse for you than like McDonald's or something. But you just can't get it. But those stores that do charge you for their like shitty upmarket stuff, the potatoes are like fucking $1 for 50. Obviously not, but you know what I mean. Make it home. You can never like recreate the taste of chips made in like 30-year-old oil that hasn't probably hasn't been changed or cleaned properly since before I was born. You can. It's a unique taste. And chips has no fish in it. No, here it's shark and stingray. It isn't. Most of the time, it isn't actually fish. Look that fact up because it's true and disgusting. Two pieces. Oh, that's ridiculous. It is so insulting. That they charge that price and like think they can get away with it. It's fucking pathetic. I hate that everything like food wise has just been inventory. Your inventory isn't full. Yours is, yeah. Yours isn't. Has just been like price gouged to absurdity. It's the same as everything though. God forbid you just want like a cheap, quick meal. Hope you like 2-minute noodles or ramen, instant ramen. Although chips aren't that hard to make. Again, they never taste like they do if you get them from a fast food place, but they're still pretty good. What's this? We're gonna. I maybe bought too many potions. 91 strength. The inventories are so fucking full. Damn. I'm gonna have to pick this shit up individually with the mules. Another cave, seriously? Some time above ground would be nice. Do you want to maybe go in and heal those people, you fucking asshole? It's kind of, yeah, a lot of places, it's cheaper. It is actually cheaper to use shark and stingray, which is, you know, kind of gross, but that's just what they use. You know, when I order fish and chips, I want fucking fish and chips. I know stingray and shark are technically fish, but that doesn't mean I want to eat them. I don't even really want to eat a fish either. Don't like seafood, but I like fish and chips. I'm a complicated guy, okay? No, I always do feel a little guilty, but fish that I have in the food chain, yeah. Yeah, it's also not super ethical either, the way they fish them. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you can't go much higher than the shark. Sure, there's some spooky things in the ocean which are just horrors beyond imagining that are a little higher, but Painbringer. Oh, that's actually a yellow. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't mean I want to eat them. Daring Painbringer of Seasons. Fast attack. Okay, who has enough strength? 18. Oh, there we go. He does. Oh yeah, he can't take it into his inventory. Oops. Bigger fish, yeah. Well, we do too, but for some, it all comes down to how much they're willing to pay, which is nothing, because God forbid. Someone else will not fit in your inventory. Why will this fucking horse not pick it up? Okay. I just don't like the idea of being lied to. And I know they're technically correct in what they're saying. Again, fish technically is shark and stingray, but they are. It's a lie of omission, being like, oh yeah, it's fish. Enough. That you know damn well that's not what I meant. Now give me some whatever proper fish is, you fuckers. incredibly high. Yeah. There was a thing that was going around a few years ago. I could even still be going around, I'm not sure. Where people were claiming that they were in those like cans of tuna you can get. There it was like more dolphin than you would be comfortable with. I don't know if that was like one of those fucking PETA things where they just flat out lie to you. But I always found that quite unusual and horrible, if true, absolutely horrible. Oh. Use the fucking potions that are in your inventory. For fuck's sake. Me dead. Unbelievable. But I feel like a lot of those deep sea kind of, well, not deep sea, those people who go out on the boats for months at a time, that usually pays pretty well. You just have to sacrifice literally everything. Social life, family life. You probably get very comfortable being on a boat. And that's about it. But yeah, you would have to be very well suited for that life, I think. Otherwise, you would probably go insane. Pretty handedly, actually. You can, yeah. And you know, tuna that's supposed to be in the can, you can as well. A lot of fish are contaminated with mercury and plastic. So whenever you eat fish, you are eating mercury. For the most part, you are eating mercury and plastic. Whenever you eat anything, actually, you're ingesting more plastic than you would like to know. Isn't that great? Our world is so good and just so not horrible at all that everyone's fucking ingesting microplastics every second of every fucking day. Oh my god, yeah. And not to mention just being out in the middle of the ocean with nothing around for miles. Miles and miles and kilometers, I should say. And you could just... A massive wave could come up. I know those ships are big, but a massive wave could just come up and take everyone on board, off board. And you would never know. There would just be another ghost ship floating in the ocean because the ocean isn't already terrifying enough. What are these things that do so much fucking damage? Dark Lunger. Okay. That's a name. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind here. They're like frustratingly strong too. Green shot. I want to know what a Ursa thing is. Defense 18. Okay. Bro, I know you can fit stuff into your inventory. Lazy gobshite. I can't see what they're hitting. But they're doing a decent job, I guess. Is everybody okay over there? Crystal people, I guess. It's like all those old ghost stories of, you know, people disappearing in the Bermuda Triangle. It's probably just because of a wave. Like, I'm as much on board for a conspiracy theory as the next person. But the amount of ships just lost to the sea because of how temperamental the ocean is, I am glad that I don't have to traverse it to get anywhere. Because fuck that noise. Jesus. I imagine that would be such like a stressful job that would be pretty common. Meth is a hell of a one to go to. But yeah, one wrong move and you kill everybody on board. I imagine there'd be a lot of stuff that they would like let go. But like when you do have so many lives at stake at pretty much every step of the way, it'd be a do whatever you want in your downtime kind of thing. But once you're on board, once you're on the what do you call it? Once you're on the deck, you do not fuck around. Meth. My God. Yeah, I'm just going to take something to take the edge off a little bit, and it's meth. It's crazy. Jesus Christ. I can think of easier ways to, like, I imagine everybody's an alcoholic. Probably not much else to do out at sea other than drink. And do meth, I guess. Those kind of high stress jobs are, I feel like it's, you're at sea for so long that you've kind of got to have something to keep your mind occupied, even if that is, you know, substance abuse. It's not like you can jump on your computer and play something. I mean, you probably could, but I don't know how much downtime you would really get. Like, a shift is probably 12 hours of extremely hard labor, and then you would probably sleep for the rest of whatever tiny amount of time that you had to actually rest. And then I imagine the substances would eventually follow because you're not getting enough sleep because you're tired and sore all the time. I think that would be a pretty miserable existence. You, like I said, you'd have to really be built for it. And if you weren't, I think it would destroy you. How are we doing for combat? We have 19. Oh man, we're okay. We've got 4 levels until we can use that other stuff, so it's going to be a while. Such a thing. Oh yeah. Especially in the oldie days. Didn't have computers then, or satellite, or nothing. I imagine you could probably get like TV and stuff. You'd take, at least you would hope, you'd take some kind of like something to mentally stimulate you, because there's a lot of like horror things based around like those people who live on oil rigs for however many months of a year. I think there was like a relatively big horror game about that came out recently-ish. But it's because it's a very like the isolation of it all is pretty freaky. Although usually they tend to go a more eldritch horror route, I've noticed. It's more often like, oh, you're out in the middle of nowhere, and then like Cthulhu comes and eats you from underneath. Here we go. Okay. I keep accidentally changing that guy's spell. That's why he's not using it. Let's change that. You can use that one instead. Okay. The Dark Forest. That doesn't sound like a town. That sounds like I almost maybe didn't get enough potions. What's happening to the fucking... Why? Why is it all the way back here? Oh, the AI makes me want to scoop my eyeballs out sometimes. Oh, these little things are horrible. Very, very slow. The guy didn't really have any attack spells, did he? I have a feeling that anything like Chain Lightning is going to be for nature magic and not really for us. But I guess, what's his name? This old dude can use it. There's also a ring. Which did you just put on or no? Want a ranged skill. Okay. We'll have to sort through that later. Not surprising since they're made out of crystal, but these things are a little tougher than the last things we found. It sucks that the trading post only had like crossbows for us to buy. It's good for one of our characters, and that is it. Oh my god, take the fucking... Range skill. Ooh, a necklace. 12 the health. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not really great, but. Beaded gauntlets. I don't know, something tells me that gauntlets made out of beads probably aren't that good. Yeah, he's out of mana again. And this guy only starts to heal them when their health gets down to like a quarter, I guess. It may even be half, I'm not sure. But he's kind of slacking. 17, okay, good. I do wish they would kind of automatically switch between, like, defending themselves, even if they just use their basic weapon. I feel like that would be a lot better than just sitting there and letting themselves be killed. But there's got to be some leeway, I suppose. Just going back to bed. Not if you need it. You know, if you are tired, it's usually a good sign. Even if you did sleep for a while before, it's usually a sign that your body needs it. So I know it's easy for me to say, like, don't feel weird about it, but you need the rest you need. And trying to force it away often makes it worse. Is that health or is that me being shot at? I don't know what his like healing wind looks like. This spell costs so much for us. Mana costs 35. 35. Jesus, why does it run? Maybe we can cast it quicker. It seems like it does more damage than the other one, but I'm not really sure. Just like a flamethrower out of your hands would be quite cool. Oh my god, look at that dumb helmet. I want some cool gear. Soon would be nice. Everyone looks terrible. Oh, there goes the healer again. Who needs silver hoof, right? Who needs a new shield? Oh, not you. Sentry helm. You could probably use that. Really all about that incremental upgrade. Jesus. Okay, he's got 9. Oh, he can probably... Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Probably shouldn't have sold that weapon. Oh, well. Defense 4, really? Defense 5. No, that one's better. Wow, that's surprising. defense 91. So you got now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's leopard print. Oh, how 80s, 70s, 60s? There was an era where that was popular. And then never again. Okay, and everything else is terrible. Good to know. Ooh, that heal, if he gets it off enough, I mean, that heal is enough to like carry people through a ton of damage. It's just getting him to do it. Transform into vile twisted mucosa. Okay. Kind of uneasy about the transforming ones. It doesn't really seem like it'd be good. Oh, I can use it. May as well test it out, I guess. Surprise, it turns us into one of these fucking things for about half of a minute. Cool, I guess. It's definitely a thing. Oh my god. Oh, we do a lot of damage, but we can't take much. Alright, I mean, that's cool, I suppose. Hopefully the Ursay, whatever that is supposed to be, is a bit stronger. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, they just like jumped him. Alright, where is he and all that crap? Thankfully, I think if we just let him grab all this stuff on his own, he'll just pick it all up. Oh, he put the gloves on too. Yeah. So it won't let me swap out potions for gear either, which is a problem. I really wish, I know Torchlight came out a long time after this, but having something that can go to town for you and just sell all of your crap was revolutionary. You didn't have to go, you could just send it off and it would be fine. And that is barely done with other stuff. It's really bizarre. And it would be really nice if you could just have things to send to town for you. It'd be so much more convenient. Especially in this game, where going to town is an multiple hour long affair. Oof. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Too many potions. Funnily enough. We have too many potions. Although we are using them very quickly. Yeah, see, he doesn't run over there until they're almost dead. Okay. Sarusk headdress. Of the badger. Of course, of the badger. Please pick this up. She doesn't have a helmet. And now she has Matt. It looks cool, I guess. More than I can say for most of the stuff. Although I feel like a big old hat like that would get in the way of a bow and arrow. Where are you going? Please, I beg of you, let me swap out these. If I drop these. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, geez, everybody's down. Okay. Stop switching to those fucking characters. That's a really annoying thing it does. healed him, my guy. My god, everyone's standing around like bleeding to death and he's doing nothing. Let's just leave all that crap behind. They're almost invisible. They blend in with the ground. What is that? Assault stuff. That's the thing Merrick is using, I think. Oh, it's a double-bladed... Oh, Jesus, okay. Just a stun and adds 1 to 5 stun damage. Sure. Looks cooler than what we're using too now. That looks ridiculous. Why is that for a mage? Or well, high intelligence. Oh, ew. They like poses. Stalagmites or whatever they are. Ew. Oh, we pick up so many copies of haste. I haven't used... Maybe we should try haste. See if it's any good. That's a good idea. Coffee's good enough, right? Cold coffee at that? Ugh. Why are the fucking horses all the way back here? Mules, whatever. Pack animals. I don't even drink. There better not be a wrong way here. So better meet up. I don't want to explore this entire fucking cavern for all it's worth. Man. Yorn was doing alright for a while. I think he needs another boost of some kind. He was very hard to kill for a bit. Now he's getting knocked out more often. My god, we level up quick. Is this the way out? Please? For the love of God, I want to breathe the non-cave air. Oh, wow. That summon isn't very good anymore. Excuse me? How dare you? Oh. Get down here, you stupid fucking animals. My god. Can I like put gear on it? Will that work? Oh my god, it does. That's cool. Oh, no. Way, God, my brain is so huge and wrinkly. Again, are you fucking kidding me? They must go for whatever has like the lowest armor rating or something. Ugh. Fiber shoes. Put your fiber shoes on. Oh, that can go on the floor. Wait. No, never mind. Just, wait, would you fall in the right spot? Jeez. There we go. I'm guessing that's all to keep the door open. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just some shit. Shitty leather gloves on there. Pull that lever, I hope. Oh, that is a room filled with enemies. Oh my god. You can pick up the mana. Hey, pick up the mana potion. Oh, don't. Oh my god. I love it when my games don't work. This kind of seems like it's not the correct way to go, as if it's probably just like a extra bit for gold and goblins scattered on the floor for some fucking reason. Oh my god, there's another one. Do you have anything to leave on the ground? You do. And you missed. Good job. Why do I feel as if I take this... Oh no. Okay. Well, it wasn't super worth it, unless there's another hidden one around here somewhere to open something else. Maybe that's to hold them open now. Yeah, okay. Well, it would have been nice if there was something a little better at the end of that. The gold is good, I guess. Oh, I unflicked that lever, I think. Oh well. I don't care enough to leave to pick these up. Oh, a katana? Damn. Alright, which way are we going? This map, I wish you could just zoom out some more. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna go back around and up that way, I think. I hope, anyway. What are you doing? You're so dumb. Stalagnid. I don't like that. That's clever. Ish. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to go grab some water. I'll be back. Okay. Thought I heard a meow. Just ghost cat. Anyway. Not enough mana. Story of my fucking life right now. Oh my god. Hey, do your job, man. Target closest. I don't know if there's a way we can make him heal people at a higher amount of health. It doesn't seem like it. Kind of just have to rely on him figuring it out. No, don't come over here. Oh, I'm getting kind of sick of looking at cave walls. The last one was a snowy cave, and this one is just another fucking cave. Be nice to be above ground for a little while. Seriously? Ugh. They're smart enough to like keep their distance, but dumb enough that they don't try and catch back up. Sometimes. He looks ridiculous. Look at that stupid hat. Use the fucking potions. Oh, this is driving me mad. Oh. Cool. With machine guns, that would be a lot more effective. I wonder if there's like a crossbow that's like a gun, or like as quick as a gun. Because sometimes they'll throw that in. It's usually like a dwarven engineered weapon. It's like a chain gun, but for arrows. Well, we're not really getting much cool stuff at the moment, so that'll probably be a ways off. Head hammer. Good for a surprise. Oh, hell yeah. We give our archer, what's her name? Nadia? Whatever. Arrow chain gun, and I feel like the game is over. Because she is by far the best character we have so far. And probably will have, damage-wise anyway. Who picked up the hammer? Let's see. Okay, I'm intrigued now. Surprise coming. In like the 30 hours it takes to get there. Head hammer raises the critical chance of a character's melee. 37 to 56. taste of food. You probably need a new weapon. We'll give it to him. Excuse me. She probably could do with a new bow, actually. Although everything seems to not be that good. Fury's Eye. Okay. Don't know where that came from. It looks kind of like it's just a giant eyeball. Cool. Which one of you sickos plucked the eye out of something while I wasn't looking? Whoa, what is that? Sirius. Cyrus? Something like that. Big old water snake. Okay. There's not really been much in the way of bosses, has there? It's all just kind of bigger enemies that don't really have that much more health. Flame and Iron Fist. Okay. We've almost leveled up. What was the 19? Was it the Death Knight or the Ursa? Alright, we're gonna maybe a bear. That's what I'm betting on. Some kind of bear. I swear to fucking God. Why aren't they following us anymore? Oh, great. Everyone's come running back. Lovely. Flame, Iron Fist, and Chitin Shoes. Burns nearby enemies with its sweep of fire. 70 to 83. That could be cool. Let's try that one out. And Iron Fist raises the strength of a party member by 1. The buff ones don't really seem that worth it. Not at the moment, anyway. No, they're not following. Oh, wow. Am I out of mana potions? Of course I am, because the thing won't fucking let me. There's got to be a way to fix that. Or like get around it somehow. Oh yeah, they're following. Oh my God, are we leaving? Oh, finally. Jesus. I don't know if the fire thing's cool, but costs a lot. And I have to get very close. Oh my God, are those werewolves? What is that? Oh, it's a troll. That sets it on fire. It'd be a nice change of pace. When I can cast it, that is. No. Is it maybe when you're in combat? Let's let them chill out. Eventually, when they kill everything in this forest. I'll go back over here where there's nothing. Okay. It helps when you're not in combat. Interesting. Okay. But it also won't replace the stuff that you've got in there, which makes sense. I'm now kind of curious what determines you being in combat, because there's been plenty of times where I've tried to sort them when we're not being attacked by anything, and the game's like, there's like an enemy probably just off the corner of your screen that you can't see. Wow, these things have a lot of health, and just do not take much damage. But fire works surprisingly well, funnily enough. Wait, wasn't there a mana stealing thing? Or did I sell that? Leech Life, Fire Spray, Flame, Rip Mana. Let's put that on there. We can maybe use that instead of our main attack when we run out. It works pretty well. And who picked up that bow? No, okay. Never mind. Ooh, okay, we get to see what a Ursai is now. Okay, and die before I get a chance. Jesus. Shouldn't Ursai. Yeah, it's an undead bear. Good grief, look at that thing. Follow me, everyone. Follow the bear. It looks like it does a lot of damage. Yeah, sort of. I kind of want the Death Knight thing more than I want that. It's cool that you can transform into stuff. Maybe get something like a dragon. That would be cool. People.
Creatures with eyes like devils. They come and they take my Sikra. They look as the evil sect of May the road.
Sister Skira. Sekiro. Skiro? I can't read that, it's too small. My eyes aren't made to do that.
I shall come to
Oh,
support.
thank God. Spells, potions, and misc. $53 to mana, 1 intelligence, 10 armor, lightning cost, and cold damage. Hmm. It's a shame we haven't really come across any good spell book. We bought one that gives us some mana, maybe? Or something along those lines. But other than that, they've all been pretty shit. Yeah, plus 20 to mana. I guess 83,000. No, I'm not buying that. Oh my God. Death Blast. Killing blows will explode the enemy in a powerful burst of flame. Okay. Death Knight we have share damage. Party members within range will share their damage. Okay. Orb of Acid. Gaseous Orb. Orbits the caster's body. Oh, we have a fire version of that. Curse. Okay. Fuse the entire money with 15. Oh, there's a healing spell for combat magic. That's interesting. Ooh. These are so far off. Another Death Knight says explode body. Okay. Summon skeleton, revive. There's like 1 million copies of revive. I don't think there's any point buying these because we're not going to go up that much. And they are very expensive. Oh my God. No, we'll save the money for when we get to somewhere where we can buy some armor. It's a shame they didn't have any, but
I am ruined, most horribly ruined. For 6 years, I have poured all my wealth and labors into planning a contest of skill, a challenge to find the greatest.
no, she's better. We could have another archer, but we'd have to give someone up, and I think we're doing pretty well so far. Lucky I just saved. Did I run out of health potions? I might have run out of health potions. Who just got killed? We all did. It's just the mules left. Let's see. Of course I want to load. Fuck's sake. Stay at the back, yeah? Where you are not going to get eaten straight away. Who's doing the zappy orb? Why have you got a bow on? That's where it went. Oh, so whatever. Yeah, see, not in combat, and it will not let me swap them out. There we go. Okay, holy shit. We still have so many potions. I didn't look at any of the nature magic ones for like a better heal. Nah, that's right, the one we have is pretty good. Why is the camera like this now? Oh, press T. There we go. Just wondering what was happening. So many buttons that do so many weird things. Fuck's sake, Merrick. We need a big upgrade on gear. I thought we had decent stuff too. You want to get up? Or you could. Just gonna lay there for a bit, I guess. I thought they get up automatically when combat ends, but he's an old man. Maybe he just likes his naps. Oops. Yeah. It's the only game that I have to record with display capture. My computer hates display capture. It usually lags like crazy, but for this one it's okay. Oh my god, what are those? They just have one big eye. Hellbore. Yeah, that fits. It's a shame you can't talk to them or stuff. There's like friendly creatures around, but they're just kind of there. Hide robe. It's just okay. 21 dexterity. Which you, oh my god, you can use now. It's way better. Okay, 23 intelligence, 22 intelligence, 21 strength, good. 21 dexterity, 22 and 19. He's leveling up a little slower, but he's still pretty good. Gorak. Jesus. Not sure I like being in the middle of everything with that. Percentage 50. Still nothing great. It's weird that a lot of intelligence stuff adds strength and weapon damage. Melee skill. It's cool. I like that everything kind of levels up, so you're not completely stuck if you decide to change your mind. I mean, if we try to go warrior from here, it would be interesting. Since we're so far behind. We have 12 strength. It's not great, is it? Terrible. Working with a stick. Oh my god, we're getting like so many different types of enemies so quickly, and they're all kicking the shit out of me. Cool. I despise Merrick. The fact that he just runs right into there, and I don't know why. Sucks, and I hate it. It's this kind of like weird middle ground of having some control, but not a lot. Either give me some or none. These 3 enemies, and I am having to constantly spam healing potions because our gear is so bad right now. We have a lot more mana potions than we do health potions. Get back here. Jesus. Where did they come from? We killed everything back there. You just died. Ah, jeez. Although now we can use our Death Knight spell. $360 creature health, so that is... Oh, whoa. It's way more health than the last summon thing we have. Let's get rid of that. Spirit armor. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to use that. We can probably take that off, honestly. Now we'll take transform off because I don't really like it. And we still haven't used the dimension gate thing. But I still don't know if I have enough mana for it, so I assume it just like deletes an enemy, which would be quite cool. That's a little less spectacular than I was hoping for, but that's alright. Wow. Bit late to the party, my guy. It's so slow. Why did he walk all the way? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. Um, fine. It looks like there's some creature summons, creature commands here. Oh, I think that's just to de-summon it, maybe. Yeah. Okay. It is not an amazing summon. We paid like 10 grand for this thing. The least it could do is walk a bit quicker. Well, it's good soaking up the damage, I guess. Might add mana potions too. Oh my god. So fucking inefficient. Seriously? Jesus, how did we survive that? Where are you going? Disengage follow mode. That doesn't seem like something I want to do. All good? Okay. Get over here, Silverhoof. Stop saying so far away. We're getting a little low on health potions, but we can make up for that with mana. Hopefully. for cool. And he's dead again. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. That guy's fucking useless. He's useful, but he makes it so difficult. It does make me laugh when they can collect stuff that quickly, though. Why? Stop doing that. Why are they the ones that are, like, in front? How do I can't, like, move their portraits for some reason. I think it's because they're at the top of the line there. Let me see if I can lift this up. This has got to be like a button to unlock them or something. Is right? Yeah, they do. I think we're still wearing like spider webs, technically. Chapter. Dungeon. Siege. Mage. In nature magic he is, but in combat magic, no. He's got 4 in combat magic and, oh wow, only 13 in nature. We have 20 in combat. Although we don't have any nature magic spells, so he could. Some of the spells could be better. Although I think his robe is better. Gives him health regen, mana regen. Oh, I am taking that. That's way better than what we have. Yoinks. Now he's naked. Although it looks ridiculous, which is, you know, just great. Should be able to click and drag the character portraits. No. No, I can't. Swindle. That's what you get. I get the best gear. Everyone else gets the hand-me-downs. Oh my god. Wow, it's now working. Oh, it's click and hold. Right, okay. Well, in that case, these can go way behind. Now we should be at the back. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah. Well, that's what you get. We're doing him a favor, I think, by like finding his stuff or something. Oh, the road deviates here. So we get his shit. It's the lore of the jungle. The lore of my jungle. Anyway. Alright, old man. Here's your weird... Oh, he looks even worse now. Look at him. What a goober. This way, I guess. of stuff. Yeah, he is. It's nowhere near as good as what his was, though. It's a lot worse, actually. He fucking died again. I am losing my mind with that. Him dying fucking constantly. Another cave? Seriously? Thankfully the dwarf is really tough. Fuck's sake. When's our last thing? 9:12. I think they'll stay back regardless. Yeah, they're always at the back, it looks like. But now we're all at the back. What are you doing? Other than giving me a fucking aneurysm. I don't know if that may have been the wrong way. So we'll just go straight ahead and see what we can find. He's still at the front. Why are you at the front? Jeez. Driving me mad here. And he still runs up. Why? Why not run backwards? For the love of God. It's intentionally, like, annoying the shit out of me at this point. It knows. You can just do the straight line formation. This is gonna suck. Oh, let's try Dimension Gate. I have full mana and I still can't use it. Doesn't have enough mana. Hey Fi, how you doing? I have a spell selected. Yeah, I can't use Dimension Gate. That's a strange thing to give me the spell at whatever level and just not let me use it. Oh my god. Yeah, not too bad. Being driven insane by this fucking game, but so far so good anyway. Ooh, a flaming glyph. The glyphs are pretty good spells. Maybe that one's better than the one we had. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it doesn't say how much damage it does. Weird. Requires combat magic. 16 to 20. I think that's lower than the acid glyph. Okay, now all is right. We have some mana regen, which will be nice. Or more mana regen, anyway. Why are you all the way up there? The people who need healing are down here. We've gone pretty far, but it does not feel like we've made much progress. Like, the characters we have are still pretty weak. We're not really, like, doing that much damage. And now we're just in a swamp instead of an ice cave. It must be purified. Take this coin, icon, the Templar head. Oh, has been overcome by a wake. Okay. Go kill stuff. You got it. Someone else, Skelly Boy again. Although, it being so slow just is awful. The group haste sounds like it could be possibly the best spell in the game if it makes everyone quicker. But we're a fair ways off getting that. Are we? Yeah, like 5 combat levels off of it, so we won't be getting that for a while. Hello, yes, I'm looking for a temple. Follow the bridges, I guess? That's definitely not the temple. When he said just ahead, have I missed it? There's a potential that I have just walked straight fucking past it. Ooh, Assault Moon. What is that? $200 weapon, 63 to 90. That might be better than what this guy has. Oh yeah, way better. 23 strength. Oh, I don't think he has that much. No. Yeah, wow, we do not have much in the way of anything right now. Nope, that is not the button I wanted. What is that noise? It's so weird. Oh, it's those things. A jeweled bow. Practical. Another jeweled bow, wow. Oh no. The health bar bugs with the donkeys are, mules, whatever, pretty constant for some reason. Jeweled bow. Are they better than what our archer has at the moment? 34 to 50. Oh, I sold some of the ice stuff. That was really good, but the stats were kind of ridiculous for them. She could almost use that. 51 to 75. 51 to 75. 10% chance to stun. 10%. They are exactly the same. It dropped exactly the same thing a minute within each other. So maybe the loot isn't as random as I thought. Wish we could mount like some weapons on the donkeys. Slap a few turrets on the sides. Seven health. There's our first pair of gloves. Jeez. Okay. These things keep summoning them. That's why they don't seem to be disappearing. Oh my god. That is the strangest death animation. Okay. Swamp Slinger. There's another one somewhere. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh my god, this guy takes so long to get back up. Come on, Grandpa.
I've been suspended for what?
There we go. I don't know why he's the only one that doesn't get back up after the fight ends. Maybe his stats are just a bit shit. Cool, down again. Fuck. Sake. Oh my god, that generic, like, big creature sound. Heard so many times. No, no, get these ones. Get before you fucking distracted. Oh. Okay. I feel like the further we go into this swamp, the more apparent how terrible stats are. But we have to go this way. I just do not have good gear or good anything at the moment to like keep us alive. And I can only spam potions so much. It's so weird. It's a cool map. It's like in real time, I guess, but still. I'd take a normal map over it. Oh my god, they're taking so much damage. And out of health potions. Oh my god, we're completely out of health potions. Cool. That's good. And our healer is just the fucking worst, so that's not great. So they don't despawn after the things have been killed. It takes fucking ages. Do we still have? We do. Okay. Mana costs. How do I use these? Don't have. I have to have a spell book equipped. All right. Just have to wait for this guy to get up again. Okay, or do you have revive by any chance? Oh, resurrect, there you go. Okay. Don't attack them with your... oh, I kind of keep forgetting that that happens. Okay. Okay, everybody alive still. Good. Nope, back over here. This is a slog, man. We need to get somewhere with another vendor. Sooner rather than later would be nice. Oh, I guess this is the temple. They're still dropping for the mages spider silk crap. That was like 3 dungeons ago. Unless a temple and more. Oh no, here we go. Oh my god, okay. Everything just woke up. Oops. How did he just... Are these doing like some serious fucking poison damage maybe? I'm just seeing health bars disappear. Oh, let's not try that. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of them. Jesus. Where's the other one gone? Fucking miles away again. Oh, he's all shiny for some reason. Place the holy icon on the temple altar. Okay. Quest complete. Wow, it was just a candle. Oh, so holy. Okay, now where? Dungeon crawler. Wow. It's a little on the nose, isn't it? Come on, man. Fuck's sake. The cooldowns on these spells are not that drastic. And that thing just dropped 24,000 gold. Good lord. They just keep getting on. Someone grab that gold, for the love of God. Thank you. Out of health potions again. Wow. Yikes. Was it Crimson Helm of Lesser Zap? Fire Skull. That sounds cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I like it. I do not like that one. It's not good. Look, this is ridiculous. Can we kill some of these things? Please, I'm begging. These are the things from like the beginning of the game. My god. We're out of health potions. Nearly out of mana potions. So this is going to go well. Hopefully we're closer to somewhere we're supposed to be going. Supposed to be finding a staff. I don't fucking know where. No, they're going to attack the fucking hills, aren't they? It would be nice to have an extra 2 combat party members, but I can't sacrifice the mules. They're too handy. I'm too much of a hoarder. A loot goblin to give that stuff up. Flare, get over here. For fuck's sake. These regenerate health. What? Oh shit, there's another big thing over there. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. Hydrak. Okay. Annoying pain in the ass. I'm seeing the same shit over and over and over and over and over that drops. Is a clockwork crossbow going to be any better? No, not really. Tusk helm with the fox. Wow, they are so far back. They can't even give me the thing. Okay, 11. It's a little better. Are we going? Are we going the right way? Maybe I could have bought one of those other spells. We're getting pretty high up. It would be nice to have one of those better one, although I probably should have bought potions as well. Or I need gear. I need gear that gives me more mana somehow. Oh, we may have gone a pretty roundabout way to get here. Now when the old guy goes down, this is a lot... we are a lot worse off. Oh, we're both down. Light mechanized suit? I'm sorry? '21 intelligence? I can have the mechanized suit because I'm a smart boy? Where are you going? No. Not until the healer gets up. Clockwork. That's quite a bit better than what I've got. We're getting lots of cool gear, but everyone else is kind of struggling a bit. Where's that fucking mechanized suit? 65 defense. It's good for defense, but I miss out on the health regen, mana regen, and intelligence. I can't really have that. But the old man can have it when he goes up a level, because this is shit. I'm okay to just bypass it if we can. It looks like we can. Oh my god. It's just a swamp filled with little annoying creatures that follow you from across the map. Swamps always suck. Doesn't matter what they're in, they're always the fucking worst. What is she shooting? Oh my god, there's a tree there. I feel like that tree was just minding its own business. I'm assuming this is going to be a thing we can't miss. Consider. Oh, cool. Again. Seeing as how most of the story stuff has been like that. No, over here. Swamp creature. Okay, so these are the summoned ones then. It's hard to tell between them. Knife staff. I stuck a knife on the end of a stick. It's called a knife staff. I think that's called a spear. I'm going mad. I'm going absolutely fucking insane. Again, he just died again. I am befuddled. Now we have to wait for me to get up so that we can revive him again, and why does he not use his spell more? It's not mana. Is the... Maybe the computer's just that dumb. Ugh. We don't have a spare spell book anywhere, do we? No. Goring mallet. Damn. Does anyone need a better weapon? You might. Yeah. Wrong person. There you go. It's a shame to replace a purple, but... Oh my god, pick the shit up. What is happening? Why can't I do it? You're really gonna make me pick all this shit up manually. This game. Why does it target me all the time? I'm just a boy. What keeps turning stone? Is it someone's weapon? Because it works really well against the big ones. Do not walk all the way down there. I don't want to dab desperately. Summon creature, summon creature. This one's not summoned. Cool, I can't wait for them to beat us all to death before we get to fucking get rid of them. Despawn, for fuck's sake. There's so many of them. Oh no, I guess. Oh, thank God they got up. You fucking dare. A turbo. Okay. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here soon. I'm gonna go insane. It's probably what happens if you live in a real swamp. No. Why? There's so many of them over there. Cool. You know what? Where's our last save? I think that's enough for the night. My god. Stay right fucking here. Don't move a muscle. Save it properly, and that'll be that. Ugh. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and we'll see how we feel after tomorrow. If we want to keep going or not. It is a lot of just the same thing. It's satisfying and whatnot, but it's also, we're getting to a point where it's a bit of a grind, just because everything's so shit. It's so far in between towns or somewhere you can sell and buy crap that it's a real struggle. But we'll see. See how we feel. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Okay. Bye-bye.